mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now here's Nurkic, and it's Lillard penetrating, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside Conley. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Outside McDaniels. Here's Towns. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Towns is screen on Thibault. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Conley passes to Reed. Conley against Reddish. To the middle. Grant with a steal. Pass to Thibault. Grant in the post. Guarded by Edwards. And Grant gets it to go.
This guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
Lillard against Conley. This one for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lillard passes to Reddish. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Conley up top, defended by Lillard. McDaniels a screen. Here's Conley. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Lillard. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and considering the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
4 on the clock. From deep, Conley. And no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
And Minnesota calls time here. Prince is checked in for Conley. 1:36 left in the first quarter here. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, B.A., because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Lillard outside for Grant. Back to Lillard. Driving in. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Edwards to the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Nurkic passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Reed in the post. Nurkic is there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. And the first one at the line is good. Simons is checked in for Portland. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Simons. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Thibault. Here's Nurkic. Simons outside. Back to Nurkic. On the wing, Simons. Thibault passes to Simons. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Prince. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Taurean Prince, Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Edwards. Ooh, poked away. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Grant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Eubanks. Reddish with it. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Blazers. Edwards, a pass to Towns. To stop the run. The rebound by Eubanks.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Eubanks inside. Towns on him. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Portland. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Here's Lillard. And he's going. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
previous play is
it was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Conley against Lillard. Outside Conley. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Here's Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic has got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Towns. Now McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in that.
That's tipped. Here's Towns. Lets it go from the wing. And another basket for Minnesota.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Timeout called. Portland. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Blazers making a change here. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Reddish. Over to the left wing. Here's Sharp. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball. What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. From the wing. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. To the paint. Grant with a steal. Reddish against McDaniels. Reddish passes to Grant. Here's Eubanks. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Conley. Back to Towns. Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the dunk by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
For three, Conley. Sends it home from three-point land. Conley's got 5 now. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From deep, Conley. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after the And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Sharp in at the 3. A 3 off the inbound. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Sharp.
Puts it up off the inbound. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Here's Grant. Simons outside. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
Previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Simons against McDaniels. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Timeout. Start it.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Grant. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. From the elbow. Reddish misses. And for Minnesota, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And they double up Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Down low. Here's Eubanks. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Towns has got 6.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns can make face-up perimeter jump shots, no doubt. But when he's got this part of his game cooking, look out.
Grant outside. There's the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's Portland with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This may be as aggressive as Jeremy Grant gets. He is right now lighting up the opposition.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, it makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lillard against McDaniels. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Thibault. Eubanks the screen. And Thibault with a drive. No good there. Oh, good D by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Edwards is doubled. Here's Towns. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Reddish. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. For the Trailblazers, Little's checked in for Grant. And it's Sharp in for Lillard.
Guys, certainly I admire the basketball skill of Karl Anthony Towns, but I admire as much his willingness to play through adversity over the course of his career.
Pass to Sharp. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. First free throw is good. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. And he makes both free throws. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Thibault. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Nurkic. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Timberwolves call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Towns, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Watford's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Sharp. The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Conley with the ball. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Reed. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Rudy Gobert. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Conley passes to Reed. Outside Conley. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lillard. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Gets a good look. No good, a bit long that time. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jeremy Graham.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Timeout called, Portland.
All right, everyone, give a big hand to your first Avenue Breaker.
McDaniels against Lillard. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
The three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14. Grant with a screen on Conley. Lillard fires away from way outside. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Outside Conley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a three.
Pass to Grant. Reddish on the wing. Back to Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact and gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards showing you, yes, I am a vertical threat at the rim.
Grant right side. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Conley. And he banks in the layup.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Pass to Reddish. Deflects the pass. Lillard against McDaniels. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Towns with the ball. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on McDaniels. Back to Nurkic. Left side Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Lillard outside. Goes up at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Trailblazers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question, their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Grant finds Lillard. The three. Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. Towns with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Edwards can't hit. So it's the Trailblazers.
Two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, Reddish. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Yep, it counts.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Now here's Ingram. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Thibault. The Trailblazers on offense. Screen by Nurkic. To the left wing. Takes a three. That one no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. For three, Ingram. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's good for two.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum's one of the best in the league.
And here is Ingram after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Here's Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Another shot, and it falls over the rim and in.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Lillard from outside. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Nobody near Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Nurkic, the big fella, showing his quick shooting ability.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Collin passes to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ingram can't get that one to fall. To the wing on the left. Reddish's shot is good. Reddish has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
For three, Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Nurkic. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. And the dunk by Grant.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Ingram. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Your Blazer Dancers.
1:12 left to play here in the first. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And finished off by Nurkic.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Ingram with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Takes it inside, and Reddish with the slam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
No good from Grant. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram. Goes back up. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard on top. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can
The previous play is under review.
easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicks it to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. And here are the Trailblazers now. Nurkic kicks to Thibault. There's the pass to Lillard. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Pelicans trail by 12. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
We'd like a free t-shirt tonight. It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Nance is checked in. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
Here's Grant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Nance. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Pass to Nance. Back to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Eubanks, defended by Jones. Thibault, the pass to Simons. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pelicans trail by 9. McCollum finds Jones. Driving the lane, and Jones with the stuff.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Fires the 3. 5 on the clock. Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers. Use of Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Anthony Simons. Screen by Nurkic. Now here's Reddish. T right on him. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard way outside.
Defensively, I'm impressed with Richardson. The ability to move his feet and match up against a variety of positions.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
6 to shoot. Richardson the pass to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Ingram outside. And fouled as he went up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the
previous play is under the
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and the last second attempt doesn't fit. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Blazers leading by 5. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
You've got Little, Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The wide open shot from Reddish, offline with his 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Alvarado passes to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Thibault for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Ingram outside for the tie, and it's good on the layup. Ingram's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault gets to Nurkic. Plays it up and banks it in. Nurkic has got 9.
That hit on Nurkic, it wasn't enough to prevent him from scoring. He's such a strong player.
In the corner, Nance with it. Inside, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in.
Jeremy Grant.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For the lead. And it's Williamson missing. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Down low, and the dunk by Williamson.
This is the productivity we expect from Zion, always hunting for his next bucket.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Simons. He's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williamson a screen on Simons. Loads it up for Williamson. Grant goes in. Good on the shot. Grant's got 10 points.
Bringing the energy and the toughness. Beautiful move by Grant. Then the strong finish.
Driving inside. And the shot goes in.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Nurkic finds Thibault from deep. Connects from three-point range. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And here is Williamson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Alvarado. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over in the corner, Reddish. The pass to Simons. Back to Reddish.
Versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. And the Pelicans also making a change. Valanciunas is checked in. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. So for the Pelicans, Murphy's checked in, and it's Brandon Ingram in for Herbert Jones. Pelicans trail by 4, and stolen by Lillard. Here's Eubanks. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. 16 seconds left in the 3rd. It's McCollum with the drive. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Portland the foul.
Looking confident on the attack. The defense is forced to foul McCollum in these situations.
And so McCollum nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Over to the wing. And stolen by Richardson. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And stolen by Richardson. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers lead by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got C.J. McCollum. He's out there with Josh Richardson. Brandon Ingram's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 4.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Stolen by McCollum. Ingram outside to tie it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. Here's Lillard, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense, and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
The first free throw is good.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA's 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor. Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Lillard with it, and then Lillard slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 2 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Stolen by McCollum.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Pelicans?
Their defense. It's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. McCollum outside to the middle. Here's Murphy. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Reddish. Here's Lillard driving in, and then Lillard slams it in.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And they pick up 2. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Now Murphy lets the three fly. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 4. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's McCollum in the corner. And stolen by Thibault. Out left to the wing. Back to Grant. Dishes it to Lillard. An open look for him. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Richardson for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Who says he's still a young man? Josh Richardson looking like a veteran, handling the pressure with ease.
And the dunk by Grant.
And you can always count on the consistency from Grant. He likes these moments, keeps his composure, and knocks it down.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones comes in for Josh Richardson.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Nurkic kicks to Grant. Portland moving the ball. Lillard dishes to Grant. A shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. On the wing, Jones for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Portland. And Grant slams it home.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Ingram passes to McCollum. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here's Lillard. He drives in. Money!
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 5. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
And so it's Portland.
Center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero. Or the backcourt. Butler out there with Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. And stolen by Jones. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Lowry, the pass to Love. Here's Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler there. Serious elevation.
McCollum against Lowry. Launches a 3. Right side Richardson. McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Plenty of daylight on that shot. McCollum's got 5 now.
He's a lethal all-around scorer. You have to love the versatility of McCollum's offensive game. Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Lowry, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Adebayo passes to Hero. Drives to the hoop. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Valanciunas. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lowry against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. He's got 5.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Ingram, beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas, good.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Adebayo, a screen on Richardson. And here's Butler outside. Buries it from 3. Butler's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Now here's Love. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Lowry, good.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum with it. Give him 8. Oh, and there's the whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Now here's Adebayo. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Fires from deep. Lowry, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Lets it go from deep. Out to McCollum from behind the arc. They shoot again. McCollum on the wing. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. McCollum's got 13 now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. And the We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
C.J. McCollum is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
And it's Miami's ball. A 12-point game. Outside Butler. Out to the right wing. Love for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by Ingram, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Butler into the lane. Nice D from Valanciunas. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. McCollum with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 15. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your board a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Martin, he's checked in for Love. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Richardson. Outside Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Another shot. The kick out to Richardson. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. When he's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shots, look out.
Butler can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
To the middle. Here's Hero, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Outside Ingram. To the paint. Williamson inside. He's against Martin.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Hero against Ingram. Martin with a screen on Ingram. Hero for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Williamson finds Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Here's Ingram. He's guarded by Lowry. Williamson with a screen on Lowry. Inside. Butler against Richardson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lowry up and in on the layup. Lowry's got 5.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense and getting it done.
Williamson against Martin. Williamson inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
And here's Ingram. 7 points in the game. Pure from 3-point range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Adebayo passes to Butler. No good with the triple. And stolen by Adebayo. Lowry against Richardson. Lowry, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Now Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Fires for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you know, CJ McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in at the point. Back to Butler. Out to Oladipo. Fires the 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Murphy, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And Miami also making a switch. Love's checked in. Heat shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. And CJ McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Out to Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. can't hit that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. To the wing on the left. Daniels misses. Oladipo against Richardson. Oladipo outside. Love, a screen on Richardson. Outside Love. Hero against McCollum. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Murphy. Off target from three-point range. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the big finish by Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. McCollum on the wing, covered by Love. Murphy. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor? Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's a screen by Love. Oladipo, the pass to Love. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
McCollum against Hero. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. It's a completely new group for the Pelicans. A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Lowry in for Hero. Nice move. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Ingram with a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, C.J. McCollum.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. We've got Herb Jones, Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alvarado in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And that one drops for him. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
McCollum against Lowry. Here's Jones. Valanciunas finds McCollum. They set the pick over Butler. Ingram. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
If there's any kind of space for Brandon Ingram at his slight build, get his way in there.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the 3 as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, B.A.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Vincent's checked in for Miami. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Shots good by McCollum.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Cranked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 18 points now here in the second half.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
McCollum outside. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pelicans.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for C.J. McCollum.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. McCollum against Oladipo. Spins. McCollum right side. Over Oladipo. McCollum's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Butler. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, right now, Jimmy Butler is in the zone.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so here is Miami, trailing by 17. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Oladipo outside, just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
The three from Valanciunas, no good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Teams that prefer to operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good points. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis in at the 3. Now, here's Fox. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Sacramento with the ball. Following the score by Miami. Fox against Butler. Fox passes to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Back to Barnes. They get it back. Outside, Davis. He kicks to Fox. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Now here's Butler, and stolen by Barnes. Fox passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Butler has some insane handles, created and just carving his way through the defense.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Outside, Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Martin kicks to Butler. Back to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Defense may be too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero against Fox. Pass to Herter. And stolen by Butler. Driving to the basket. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Sacramento again missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Adebayo passes to Lowry. With the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you love how Lowry insists on finishing his drive. Not even the contact can dissuade him.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
And here's Lowry, following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Butler with the steal. Here is Lowry. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Martin, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Barnes, screen on Butler. The pass to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. The Heat trail by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lowry passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Aggressive move by you-know-who. Butler gives this team a certain attitude on the floor.
Herter finds Fox. Seconds left, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Kings lead by 3. And the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
In almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Rocket 2. Here's Lowry. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Outside, Sabonis. No good on the 3. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Hero against Fox. Hero passes to Adebayo. No good that time. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. The wide open look here for Fox. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Fox has got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And Fox gets it to go.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Going inside. And Davis pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one from practice.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Sabonis with the steal. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you You know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, and the feeling's mutual.
And we see the offensive IQ of Lowry, able to pick up some contact there on the dribble.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Sabonis' screen on Butler. Fox from outside, drops in the tray. Fox has got 10 points in the quarter.
We've seen Fox take over games before, only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Butler up top. He's guarded by Davis. Butler, no good. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. And the Kings also making a change. Murray's checked in for Barnes. And the Heat call time here. And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Fox. Davis finds a bonus. Shot clock at 6. Love against Fox. Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
Clock is ticking, but Sabonis stays composed, just looks for his shot, not any shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now Fox. 21 points in the game. Sabonis' screen on Butler. Fox passes to Sabonis. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Miami Heat, 24. The Kings, 32.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for Sacramento. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Davis at the small forward. Kings leading now by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Oladipo. And that one's good, Mitchell.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside. Has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
Passes to Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Hero. From deep three-point range, and Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk. Sabonis has got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento. Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Hero, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mitchell dishes to Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. Sabonis' screen on Oladipo. Outside Sabonis. And another three for Sacramento.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Heat call time here. Martin's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. Then for the Kings, Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. Kevin Huerter comes in for Davis. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell. Down low. Here's Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Barnes kicks to Monk. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Right side Lowry. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Sabonis. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Sabonis has got 9 points here in the second half. And the Heat call time here.
It's time for T-shirts.
And the Heat with some changes. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Butler. The Kings also with the sub. Fox is checked in. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And that one drops for him. Lowry's got 6 points.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fox against Lowry. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Hands it from downtown. Barnes has got 6 here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Here's Fox. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Sacramento. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in at the 3 slot. Fox deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
And Oladipo kicks to Yurtsevin. Here's Lowry. Capitalizes off the crossover. That's 10 points for Kyle Lowry.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Sabonis. He's off on that one.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Lowry. Martin the pass to Lowry. To the paint. Here's Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Back to Fox. There's a good screen. And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Bam Adebayo comes in for Yurtsevin, and it's Butler in for Victor Oladipo. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, De'Aaron Fox.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Heat foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast. Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Lowry passes to Hero. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lowry passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
There's Hero with the three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Fox against Butler. Fox with it. Sabonis inside. Defended by Butler. Great open look there. Fox has got 11 in the second half.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler against Fox. He shoots again. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Hero. Fox with the steal. And so
young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, then there's Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Now here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Davis. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Here's Fox. Outside for Davis. Back to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Here's Fox. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so here's Sacramento. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here he goes, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. Fox, nice D from Reid.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Fox. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Sacramento again missing. Minnesota in the lead.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reid. He takes it in. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Prince can't hit. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Picked by Sabonis. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. It's Herder on the wing. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Herder, and he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
It's Fox with a drive.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
This right here is exactly what he should look to do. Use his size to bully his way inside and finish.
Second chance shot. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis hits.
Nice feed, just like his dad. Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
Here's Edwards.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position.
Hard not to respect how good Fox is in the pick and roll. Excellent at making the pocket pass.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Sabonis, the pass to Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Jacks up a three. Sabonis can't hit. Sabonis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Picked by Sabonis. The drive by Mitchell. Rebound Minnesota. And Minnesota calls time here. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you, but self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Monk, he's checked in for Mitchell. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Here's Conley. Anderson for three. Doesn't go for him. So the Kings will take it the other way. Right side Herter. Pass to Monk. Now Barnes. On the take. Towns with a rebound. Conley with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Takes a three. Conley with the ball. From deep. Here's Gobert. And finally they hit one. Gobert's got his first bucket in this one.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Sacramento calls timeout. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Monk. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he explodes towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor.
From deep, Conley. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Anderson. Here's Gobert. Not going to go that time. And the Kings going the other way now. Outside Monk. Outside Barnes. Sabonis with a screen on Towns. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Man, I like seeing Barnes whip out the big-time dunks, boy. I tell you, a high-flying forward who knows how to throw it down.
Conley passes to Gobert. There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Down low, Towns finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Outside Monk. Barnes with a screen on Conley. It's Barnes on the wing. Monk against Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Mike Conley.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Conley passes to Towns. Here's Gobert. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Gobert's got 6 points.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
So both teams changing it up here.
Kings Breakers.
Fox outside. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
The Timberwolves, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Sabonis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. The turnaround jumper. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Fox. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience. Young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Fox outside. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shot's good by Sabonis.
You know, there were some scouts that felt like Sabonis had a lower ceiling compared to others in his draft class. But I tell you what, he just continues to get better and better.
Edwards against Davis. And Edwards, here we go. Hauled in by the Kings.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's McDaniels, and he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
That's to Reed. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Now here's McDaniels. 6 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Edwards has got 22.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Edwards. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
And Fox powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And it's Fox missing. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Davis against Conley. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Reed sets a screen. Another miss by Minnesota. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now Sabonis. Outside Herter. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Fox. That three's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. The T-Wolves on top, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Minnesota calls time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Taurean Prince, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
First team foul.
Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Fox outside. Sabonis outside. Barnes with it. Reed defending. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes drives in. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Conley passes to Gobert. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter. Fox against McDaniels. Pass to Herter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Minnesota calls time here. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Conley.
Anthony Edwards. Sacramento calls time. We've got t-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Reed, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Prince. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Sabonis outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Fox outside. Puts up a three. That shot missing.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Finally plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his third foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. It's hauled in by Herder.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Barnes against Towns. Shot clock at 6. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards, a pass to Conley. It's good. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coaching, so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Herder. Left side Barnes. McDaniels against Fox. Back to Barnes. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Conley passes to Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
Hey, it's not easy to have all eyes on you in these moments, but you know what? Edwards, he's shown he can handle it. He can be the clutch guy.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're behind by 6. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Off on that one. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the guard position. Now, here's McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Conley finds Towns. Takes the turnaround J, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Lillard, right side. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
The pass to Nurkic. Thibault with the ball. Portland moving the ball around. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Grant down low. Guarded by Reid. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
It's his first trip to the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line. And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Passes it to McDaniels. Back to Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now here's Grant. Reid with the block. Outside Conley. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Conley against Lillard. Conley, the pass to Reid. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Reid's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lillard, the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Conley scanning the floor. McDaniels finds Conley. The stupendous finish in traffic. Conley's got 7 points. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. That one misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. And the pass to Conley.
Trailblazers foul.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter, and that one goes long. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Conley. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 11.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Simons kicks to Grant. Jacks up a three. Drills it from outside.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Stolen away. 1 second left.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Conley with the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Minnesota.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth men's team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the 1. Now here's Conley. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Simons. He has 7. Thibault finds Grant. Back to Thibault. Pass to Grant. Lock at 6. Here's Eubanks. Reid with the block. And he's able to get it back. And they'll keep possession. Passes it to Thibault. Conley against Simons. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. The Timberwolves trail. A crossover. And it's laid up and in by Conley. Conley's got 13 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Eubanks. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Towns with the steal. Now, here's McDaniel. Guarded by Reddish. And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Yeah, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Grant. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Now here's Lillard. Dishes it to Little. Back to Lillard. To the left side wing. And the wide open shot from Reddish gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reddish has got the game tied up here for Portland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Prince. Not a lot of room. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Nurkic. Little kicks to Nurkic. Prince against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Here's Conley. The kick out to town. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Nation.
A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. And it's Sharp in for Matisse Thybulle. And then for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Reed. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Edwards passes to Anderson. And there it is for him. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Lillard from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Towns.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Sharp. Here's Anderson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. Thybulle on the wing. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Edwards into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Nasir Little picks one up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Grant in for Nasir Little. Oh, here's Edwards. After the miss from Damian Lillard. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 4. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. The 3. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 10 points in the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Here's Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simple.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Anthony Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Towns has a 7'4" wingspan. If he gets off the floor, good night.
Nurkic kicks to Simons. Pass to Thibault. Now the dish to Reddish. Back to Simons. Thibault finds Simons. It doesn't go for him. Towns with the defensive effort. Minnesota in the lead.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Anderson dishes to Towns. Over Grant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Poked loose. Simons, the pass to Grant. Simons surveying the D. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Simon, and he jams it with authority.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Outside Edwards. Some solid defense from Grant.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now here's Simons. He's got 18. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thibault. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Prince kicks to Towns. 4 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
And Portland making a change here. Watford's checked in. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Minnesota calls timeout. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. Reed comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. Gobert with a screen for Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
There's the oh!
My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And And this is the time now
The previous play is
to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Sharp, back to Simons. Stolen by McDaniels. One-on-one fast break. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Prince finds Conley. From downtown. No good on that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's Nurkic. Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Nurkic.
With excellent footwork, Nurkic remains effective in those pick and roll situations.
Outside Conley. To the middle. To halt the run. No good at the rim. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Minnesota calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's Edwards on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And he makes both free throws. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard scanning the floor. He dishes it to Grant. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Jeremy Grant going to give a little lesson on how to finish off a drive. Whoa.
Here's Conley. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thibault kicks to Nurkic. Lillard outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now the pass to Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off.
Simons, he's checked in for Reddish. Minnesota calls timeout.
It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one? Now is the time, Blazers Nation. Get loud for your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew. How about the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew, everyone? Get up and get loud.
And the first one at the line is good.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Conley against Lillard. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring zone for the Blazers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Towns against Grant. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with the block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
Lillard against Conley. And he commits the intentional foul.
Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis. But this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Reddish, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Lillard outside. Goes up on the wing. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. He feeds it to Nurkic. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Nurkic with the steal. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Conley dishes to Edwards. Misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Back to Nurkic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well, and that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Out to the right wing. Nurkic finds Grant. Gobert with the block.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Towns, the screen. McDaniels passes to Towns. Over Reddish. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fella right there. Karl Anthony Towns.
32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Grant. The three. Sinks the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Lillard against Conley. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Edwards. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
6 seconds left in the fourth. Nobody near Nurkic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Portland.
I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thybulle in at the small forward position. McCollum drives in, and down it goes. 2 points.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Here's Valanciunas. And he can't get that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Left side Thybulle. Lillard outside. Back to Thybulle. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against McCollum. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Lillard. Outside Thybulle for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
For 3, McCollum. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Portland the other way. And the dunk by Lillard.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
McCollum finds Richardson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
The Pelicans trail. Ingram on the wing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lillard outside. Takes the 3. The shot misses. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Richardson. Pass to Jones. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Grant with a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Valanciunas down low. Defended by Nurkic. Valanciunas sets a screen. Richardson, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Reddish from downtown. Here's Grant. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Simons. And that one is hammered home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. The free throw drops for McCollum.
Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Pass to Graham. To the left side wing.
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Timeout called, Portland. And stolen by Williamson. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Nurkic with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. The drive by Grant, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
And so Grant nails them both. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, BA. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and CJ.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. A nice shot by Lillard.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Here's McCollum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
McCollum. Good work defensively by Thibault.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Lillard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
So crafty, Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
And the Pelicans call time here. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Tipped away. Reddish passes to Lillard. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jones from outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Pass to Eubanks. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Ingram against Lillard. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Williamson inside, working on Grant, and Williamson gets it to go.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage. The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
The shot comes out. Nice D from Nance. Here's Ingram, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 8 points. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition.
They defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth. This is why you're trying to give him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Portland calls timeout. For the Blazers, Nurkic comes in for Eubanks, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Here's Simons. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Ingram from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Portland ball. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Simons passes to Nurkic. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Inside. Outside for Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. And that one's good. Ingram.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first half.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Pass to Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
32. Trailblazers. 37.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Grant with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And Grant gets it to go.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Ingram against Reddish. Simons with a steal. And here comes the break. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. To the wing, right side. Ingram against Reddish. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. It in with a nice touch off the window. Valanciunas has got 8. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries open the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Simons takes charge, because when he does, it forces the D to act.
And that one falls for Simons. Sharp, he's checked in for Reddish. And so Simons nails both of them.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Back to Nurkic. Pass to Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success was... Wow! Crazy good!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Timeout called, the Pelicans. For the Trailblazers, Little's checked in for Grant. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. There's McCollum with the 3. Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 7 points.
For his career, CJ McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. McCollum outside, who is stolen by Lillard. Left side, Thibault. Three-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. Here's Williamson. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Simons is checked in for Portland. A minute 35 left in the third quarter here.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defense.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
Turning into such a great scorer, Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
There's McCollum with the three. Gets the three ball to go. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Man, showing some terrific range.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Thybulle against McCollum. To the paint. It's stolen by Nurkic.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Here's Little. Nurkic passes to Simons. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
Timeout called, Portland.
Who wants a t-shirt? Put your hands together. I can't hear you.
Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Grant's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thybulle. Portland has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. And here's Grant from the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers, who is stolen by Lillard.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. He got a piece of it.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant, able to get in there and throw off that shot.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, BA.
You got that right.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
It'll count. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Trailblazers, up by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Portland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Richardson in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Trailblazers' shooting has been on another level. 68%. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
McCollum into the lane. And the shot goes down.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Simons outside. McCollum with a steal. There's the 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Now Portland with it. Pass to Grant. Simons outside. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Here's McCollum. Jones from outside. The rebound by Eubanks. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Lillard. And a dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
There's McCullum with the three. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass, securing the ball and sending it right back.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in, and the Trailblazers call time here. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Nurkic a screen on Jones, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Reddish is checked in for Simon. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Double team on Ingram. Pass to Murphy, down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Here's Lillard. Driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. It's tipped. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Grant the pass to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Reddish finds Lillard with the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Ingram against Lillard. Pass to Murphy. Will it go? And the Pelicans miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Both free throws good from Ingram. 46 seconds left in the game. Nurkic a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Now here's Lillard.
Their only thought now is coming away with a win on the road. So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Jones. Richardson is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Here's Butler. Hero with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Adebayo against Richardson. Double team on Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lowry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. And it's Ingram missing. Butler feeling out of it. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. Now, he knows this other team blocks shots, but he doesn't want his team to change its approach. He said, we've got to attack the paint. We can't just live outside. I told my guys, when you go up strong. So, Kevin, they're going to take it early and often to the front of the rim.
Thanks, David. That's great information. We'll see if they've devised a strategy, Greg, that can get them out early.
Right. Facing such a disruptive defense poses challenges, but coach seems on it.
I feel like the plan is there. They just got to match their opponent's intensity level.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Ingram. Shoots it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league, and worked his way up from video coordinator.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
And Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Lowry against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lowry leading the charge. Adebayo with a screen on Richardson. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Lowry against Richardson. To the inside, Hero, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
New Orleans ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lowry against McCollum. The 3 ball. Here's Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Back to Butler. Puts up a three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Lowry against Richardson. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
The thing that makes Kyle Lowry so exceptional and special for the role that he plays is he could create offense for himself, he can create offense for his teammates. He winds those in so seamlessly.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans on top. They lead.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Miami trailing.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Shot clock at 6. Butler goes in, and he makes that one.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin.
Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Here's McCollum. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lowry passes to Butler. Right wing. Here's Love, and there's the drive, and the rejection by Valanciunas. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 2 on the clock.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
And that one is good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And he's good on the 3-ball. McCollum's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme. Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
McCollum against Hero. Left side Lowry. He takes it in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brian?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
To the middle. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. It's hauled in by Richardson. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with it. Lowry picks him up. Richardson outside, and there's the pass to Murphy. The shot that time, not on target. And Miami the other way now. Hero against Richardson. Hero passes to Adebayo, and it goes down 2 points. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam, taking contact, bam, bam.
Ingram kicks to Murphy. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Murphy's got 5 now. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Right side, Butler. Going inside, and slam dunk by Butler.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Man's a screen on Butler. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And that'll do it for the first half. All right, David, thank you.
Your Miami Heat, 29. The Pelicans, 31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Heat shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. We've got Larry Nance. Zion Williamson is out there with Jones. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Daniels in at the 2 guard. And the Heat call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Murphy's checked in, and McCollum subbed in for Richardson. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Martin with the screen for Oladipo. Passes it to Martin. Murphy with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williams.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Pass to Hero. The kick out to Oladipo. Here's the 3. Back to Hero. Nice hit again. Outside for Martin. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Williamson right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. And here are the Heat now. Oladipo outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
McCollum against Oladipo. It's Williamson, top of the key. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
Just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. The fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Oladipo finds Martin. Back to Oladipo, to the paint. And finished off by Martin.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. And the pass to Murphy. On the wing, Daniels. New Orleans moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Murphy. And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Williamson. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
He went between the legs.
The signs of Zion being able to carry both loads on both ends, offensively and defensively.
Hero, no good. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here he goes, and Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Oladipo left.
Okay. And Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in from Miami. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram drawing the double team. Alvarado passes to Richardson into the lane, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
One part about Josh Richardson's game is the speed factor. Turns on the jets when he's taking it to the rack.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Okay, Heat fans, show some love for your Heat dancers.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Here's Robinson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. New Orleans. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New Orleans in the lead. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Richardson. Great D that time from Adebayo. Lowry with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. Love with the screen for Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Miami. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Inside, Love. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Richardson. It's Jones on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Love. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
To the inside, stolen by McCollum.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often we hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Lowry dishes to Butler. Back to Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Lowry's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
McCollum, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Butler up top, defended by Jones. Butler against Ingram. That one, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Ingram.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
Great D that time from Love. Left side Lowry. There's the triple. Screens the three-pointer. The Heat lead by 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Miami leading by 5. Outside Lowry. He kicks it to Butler. Back to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good D by Jones. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson is screen on Butler. The feed to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Now the pass to Adebayo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Oh, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
Here's Lowry. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Williamson is screen on Butler. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Butler sets a screen for Hero. Butler with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Ingram outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. There's the dish to Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. Kicks to Love. The Heat need to get a shot off. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Butler. And so the
team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And it's Fox penetrating. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Butler finds Adebayo. Hero against Herder. Hero with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sabonis can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lowry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
I think the Kings have been struggling with the lack of consistency in their play, their lineups, their front office. Seems like there is constant change.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Well, you wonder what change in Sacramento could get the franchise back on track, RJ.
Well, roster shakeups could get some quick results, but I do think the future could be bright in Sacramento if they can build around their strengths and be very, very patient.
And you know, they've got a passionate fan base, too.
Very passionate and a hungry one.
And here's Sabonis outside. Rebounded by Butler. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hero left side, and he drives in.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fox against Butler. Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Fox the pass to Sabonis. Pass to Barnes. Sabonis with a screen on Love. Clock at 6. Barnes finds Sabonis. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Lowry. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Butler against Fox. Here's Sabonis. And the shot goes. Sabonis has got 5 now.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes. A tremendous guard to have at your disposal. Fox is a shot creator who continues to get his teammates involved as well.
Pulls up on the wing. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Butler against Davis. For 3, Lowry. It's hauled in by Herder. And Richard De'Aaron-Fox continues to impress offensively.
He likes to shoot now. Fox not afraid to let it go from behind the arc. Percentage is down a bit last year, but Fox maintains that confidence to keep shooting. The persistence resonates with his teammates.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fox against Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. It's Hero on the take. Shot to stop the run. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Fox. The shot that time not on target. And it's Miami the other way. Hero against Herder. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Herder passes to Fox. There's 18 seconds left in the first. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Love finds Butler. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Davis against Butler. Hero on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat? At an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my conditioning working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, then. Outside Herder. Outside Barnes. Soft touch off the glass. Barnes has got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hero on the wing. Inside. It's tipped. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Love. And Fox powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
We don't see Love drive it all that often, but he's a pretty good ball handler. He just doesn't get himself into trouble.
Herder passes to Davis. Fox against Love. Sabonis with a screen on Love. Here's Herder. Offline with a 3. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Timeout called. Sacramento. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fox outside. Pass to Herder. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Herder with it. Hero picks him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Herter.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Heat with the lead. Here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. Outside for Butler. And there's another one for the Heat.
And Butler doesn't fear anyone, especially when he's looking to score this close to the rim.
Here's Barnes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Back to Adebayo. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now just a 2-point Heat lead. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Butler. 1:05 left in the first half. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Fox against Lowry. Sabonis outside. Six to shoot. Here's Barnes. Pass to Fox. Goes up again. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 9.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Butler, a screen on Fox. Lowry against Fox. Outside for Butler. To the inside. Martin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
And here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Barnes with a screen on Butler. Oh, there's the alley.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back.
The Heat, 31.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at point guard. Butler passes to Hero. Pass to Martin. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
Picked by Sabonis. For the lead. Rebound by the Heat. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo outside. He takes it in. Great D that time from Monk. You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Three from Barnes. And the Kings with another three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now here's Butler. He's got 7. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Martin against Barnes. Davis with a screen on Martin. 4 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in. Barnes has got 19 points. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Sabonis outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Kings. Murray's checked in for Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. And Miami with a change here too. Robinson's checked in. Timeout called. The Kings. Checked in for Fox. Love is checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Murray, a screen on Lowry. And there's the lob. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Lowry outside. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 9.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Herter passes to Monk. 58 seconds left in the third. Timeout called. The Kings.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
So the Kings making a change here. Fox is checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Butler's checked in.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis with a screen on Love. Barnes passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Clock is ticking, but Sabonis stays composed, just looks for his shot, not any shot.
Here's Oladipo. Count it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Fox against Butler. Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
There's a screen by Love. Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for the Kings.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3, small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Butler against Fox. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Outside Love. Driving in. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Sabonis. The shot's good. And now a 4-point Kings lead.
Check out Sabonis putting that size to work, getting the finish despite the contact.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Out to Oladipo. Outside Butler. Davis with a rebound. The Kings have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Fox against Butler. That's good from Fox on the assist by Barnes.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And stolen by Herter. Back come the Kings in transition. Barnes against Love. Fox outside. The 3 from Barnes. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. There's a screen by Love. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fox against Butler. Back to Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Previous plays
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Hero outside. Back to Lowry. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
An experienced player who embraces being a leader. Lowry is the guy you want taking these big shots.
Barnes finds Fox. Barnes a screen. The 3-ball. That one is off. And Miami will go the other way with it. And here's Butler outside. Back to Hero. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
It's Barnes on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Herder. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. They're running. And here's Adebayo. Checked by Davis. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Barnes. Sacramento again missing. No time to waste here.
Yeah, they must score quickly.
Back to Lowry. And here's Adebayo. Lowry outside. Here's the 3. The shot won't fall. So it's Sacramento.
next one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis at the 3. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Edwards passes to Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Three-pointer, De'Aaron Fox, and that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. The tray. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas, 7'3", and just so skilled. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis against Edwards. To the paint, and stolen by Barnes. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Davis against Edwards.
Man! Oh, my! What a play! Oh, doctor! Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by 7.
What's the screen?
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
And finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Oh,
man!
What a finish!
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And that one's good by Davis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Towns. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Fox, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Fox with it. 11 points in the game. Shoots the three. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court right now for the Kings, the backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big man on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the small forward. Conley feeling it out. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Fox, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Conley into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Conley's got his first bucket in this one.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the team more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, D.A. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Outside, Fox. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. And oh, here we go. Conley, nobody back. And he gets the bucket. Conley's got his second best.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Barnes outside. The pass to Herter. Barnes the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Herter. Fires for 3. That shot no good. And Minnesota now the other way. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pass to Sabonis. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Passes to Herter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. And here's Prince outside. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. He kicks to Monk. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Tries to the hoop. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Count the basket. Conley's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The kick out to Sabonis. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Here's Monk. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Conley's shot is off.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Now, here's Monk, covered by Conley. The kick out to Sabonis. Now Monk, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento up 5. And now let's catch up. Thank you, David. We'll be back after. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Edwards in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Davis setting the pick for Barnes. The pass to Davis.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Timeout called by the Kings. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside, Fox. Barnes the screen. And it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Edwards against Davis. Edwards passes to Reid. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Anthony Edwards.
He hits the second from the line.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Outside, Fox. 5 on the clock. Inside, Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And that's now 9 points for Sabonis.
I love how Sabonis focuses in and maintains that concentration. Very good at taking on the aggressive defense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
The wide open look here for Fox. And another three for Sacramento.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And Fox gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Left side, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shoots. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got 13 points.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Outside, Fox. And shot on the way. And the Kings check on two more.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Edwards inside. Davis is on it.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Murray comes in for Barnes. And it's Malik Monk in for Davis. Fox deciding where to go with it, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Reed. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. To the right side. Reed kicks to Edwards. Here's Towns. And again, it's Minnesota.
You know, with his three-point shooting and inside scoring ability, I think that's the key shot for Towns. The in-between mid-range shot, and he's pretty much unguardable when he's knocking that down.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Sacramento leading by 10. On the court for Sacramento. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Monk is out there with Murray. And it's Len in at center, locking down the middle.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Rebound by Murray. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Towns with the steal. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Monk.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid. Sacramento also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Murray. And it's Terrence Davis in for Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Barnes. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Feeds it to Barnes. It's stolen by Edwards. And he drives in, and he elevates for the slam. Donatas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Monk kicks to Barnes. Passes it to Sabonis. Back to Barnes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fox, he's checked in for the Kings. Timeout called by the Kings. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Everybody, time to get on your feet and make some noise. Time to get up and make some noise for the Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Conley finds Gobert. And he gets it to go. Gobert's got his first 2 points.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Pass to Sabonis. Barnes outside. 5 to shoot. Sabonis inside. Defended by Gobert. Misses in close. Timberwolves trail by 7. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Barnes dishes to Fox. Davis, the pass to Barnes. Sacramento again missing. Minnesota with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And here's Conley outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Outside, Fox. Sabonis, high post. Barnes outside. Back to Sabonis. Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards leading the charge. Here's Gobert outside Towns. Towns, a screen on Fox. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
against Hunt. Got it.
Somebody's lit a fire under Mike Hunt.
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The kick out to Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on it. Back to Sabonis. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the previous execution is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but I don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Here's Fox. Bobbed up there for Barnes. Fox finds Barnes to win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's Minnesota taking the W.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thybulle in at the 3.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be. After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
Now here's Edwards. Reid, a screen on Thybulle. Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reid worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Edwards against Thybulle. Edwards, the pass to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, BA, because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
So it's Portland now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Towns. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, we know how capable and consistent Karl Anthony Towns can be when he gets this kind of inside position.
And the Trailblazers call time here. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Lillard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reid. Here's Prince. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. McDaniels against Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Towns a screen on Thybulle. Edwards with it. Nurkic picks him up. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
To the left wing. And here's Nurkic for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Grant outside. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nurkic passes to Lillard. Good on the shot. 9 points in the game.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Edwards against Thybulle. Edwards can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
And so Grant nails them both. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Nurkic, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Nurkic. Outside for Grant. Back to Nurkic. That shot off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Reed, a screen on Thibault. Now Towns. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
And Edwards slams it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
The Timberwolves have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Reddish against McDaniels. Clock at 6. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns, one of those 5 men that you can play in a big lineup, you can play in a small lineup. Because of the diversity of his offensive game, you can mix his spots on the floor. So important.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Thibault finds Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Outside Reddish. Back to Eubanks. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Prince. Tries again, and Towns with the lay-in. Towns just got 4 points this quarter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Simons is checked in for Portland. Offensive board. Reed outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
They recover it. Here's Eubanks. Defended by Gobert. Back to Thibault. Taken away. And here's Conley. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it. One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota calls timeout. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Grant. Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault. And it's Johnson in for Reddish.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
And it's Simons penetrating, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've
the previous play
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Little. And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. 1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Simons. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Johnson passes to Simons. The shot. No good that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 29 seconds left in the half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Grant. To the paint. Here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Here's Noel. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And it's time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Mike Conley. What do you have there, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer from Minnesota. The knee did bend backwards, and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Noel in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
A slam dunk by Reed.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Nurkic, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Gobert, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Noel. Poke loose. Thibault with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Grant. And Nurkic throws it down.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Edwards for 3. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got 13.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Nurkic, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Thibault against Edwards. And he drives in. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Grant for the lead. Towns with a rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards with it. Thibault picks him up. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Reddish.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Nurkic from the arc. They grab their own miss. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Prince. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Eubanks is checked in. Now Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Conley passes to Gobert. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Thibault finds Reddish. Count the basket. Reddish has got his second basket of the game. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Grant outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side, Edwards. Back to Conley. Edwards a screen on Lillard. Conley passes to Edwards. And here's McDaniels. Thibault with a steal. Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Conley against Lillard. Conley passes to Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Gobert.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
First one falls for him. And the Blazers making a change here. So he gets them both. And the Trailblazers call time here. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
– 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The drive by Simon.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For the lead. Misses the layup.
Oh, a nice defensive play. Alter the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Allie, thank you. On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at small forward. McDaniels against Lillard. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. A shot by Lillard, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Portland calls timeout. Portland trailing here. Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Conley against Lillard. Grant with a steal. Oh, deflected and stolen by Edwards. Tipped away. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Rebounded by Nurkic. Grant against Edwards. The drive by Grant. Here's Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
From deep, Conley. The shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Edwards against Thibault. Here's Grant on the take.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact. He gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
That free throw misses. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You know, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Conley against Lillard. Conley passes to Gobert. Now here's Towns. Shoots over Grant. That's good from Towns on the assist from Gobert.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Towns against Grant. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
McDaniels finds Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Pass to Nurkic. All alone. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Conley against Reddish. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Portland again missing.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Gobert passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Back to Lillard. Can they get it? Here's Nurkic. It's blocked by Gobert, and they get it back. Shot clock at 6, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to give one.
Conley against Lillard. Outside Conley to the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Grant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert with it. Inside. And the basket by Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fella right there. Karl Anthony Towns.
And Nurkic throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Connects from downtown.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And so
Tonight in this one, Steve, it might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at point guard. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Oh!
Yes! Yes! With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Pelicans. McCollum outside. And that one drops.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum, not letting the defense bother him at all.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Out to the wing, launches a 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 5 now.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Williamson against Grant. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Grant. And it's Thibault in the corner. And another 3 for Portland.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lillard finds Grant. Lillard against McCollum. Lillard attacking.
I think people underestimate.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better. You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
And the wide-open shot from Reddish drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pelicans trail by 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. Told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, we're going to go outside in. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And again, New Orleans has no up. And here are the Blazers. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Here's Lillard. And
erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Down by 12. And it's Ingram missing. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Blazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in.
With a free t-shirt. Make a little noise.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You throw good, Damian Lillard.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Lets it go with the three. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To stop the run. Grant against Murphy. Ingram wide open. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
And the rebound goes to Murphy.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Nurkic with the steal. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And another three for Portland. Here's McCollum. In the corner, it's Ingram. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Thibault finds Reddish. Portland moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Grant goes in.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
Ingram outside. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time. From McCollum.
3.
McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep three from Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Here's McCollum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Now, here's Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Portland leading by 20. Grant the pass to Simons.
Come get it, come get it.
Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Great to see Ingram forcing the issue. Dependable at finding ways to get to the strike.
And that one falls for Ingram. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. Richardson's checked in. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. For the three. It's stolen by Reddish. Grant at the elbow. And the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! Put a little extra on that one. JV showing the lift.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting. And great, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
No good from Grant. Pelicans trail by 20. Ingram dishes to Jones. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Here they come. Fans, let us hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
.46 seconds left to play here in the half. Simons on the wing. Richardson cover. Simons on the wing. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact faze him.
Richardson for 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Deion Johnson.
Here's Simons. To the left side wing. Here's Watford. Good D by Williamson. So it's the Portland Trailblazers controlling the game. And
Your Trailblazers, 47. The Pelicans, 27.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Anthony Simons out there with Johnson. Then it's Sharp, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half. Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
And here's McCollum for 3. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
There had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Trailblazers leading by 17. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Johnson driving in. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Sharp. Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. Snatched away to the inside. It's tipped. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Simon.
It's obvious that Simon's game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Pass to Thybulle.
New Orleans foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer, Lillard. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Who's looking for some new swag? Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance.
Nurkic checked in for Portland.
Your Blazers breaker dance.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Passes to Murphy. Right side, Jones. From outside the arc. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 23. Thybulle on the wing. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Grant. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCollum kicks to Richardson. Shoots. Misses off the right iron.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
McCollum outside, driving the lane. That one's off, still out of sync.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Now, here's Thybulle. He is guarded by McCollum. The Trailblazers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. He doesn't get the second one. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Reddish, he's checked in for Johnson. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Marshall. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Trailblazers. Big run right now going for them, 11-2. Nurkic against Williamson. Nurkic the pass to Reddish. Nice deep from Valanciunas.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And it's Ingram missing. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. He gets it in there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here we go, one-on-one. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Six on the shot clock, and Nurkic has it in the corner. No good from Grant. The Pelicans shooting in this game, 45%. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
Floats it up for Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is where you like to see Zion go to work in the lane, where his size is a decided advantage.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you.
Both teams will make substitutions. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Richardson against Simon.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
They're out there, always working hard. Your Blazers break.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Grant, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things.
Fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Trailblazers. So the Pelican 5 right now. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Richardson is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas finds Williamson. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Hits it from three-point range.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Grant against Williamson. Grant goes in, and Grant slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And here's McCollum for 3. They get it back. Williamson kicks it out to Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. Stolen by Grant. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Still so quick. Lillard finishing off that break.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. with the drive and finished off by Williamson.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
Lillard against Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Talent fans, that was your Blazers youth dance team.
That free throw good from Lillard.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. It's tipped. Nurkic with it. Now defended by McCollum. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's the pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Reddish. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson left side. McCollum outside. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Thibault finds Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing off the range, I knew Ingram could hit from deep, but maybe not that deep.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
From the arc, McCollum no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 49 points in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Grant. Lillard up top. Nurkic a screen on Jones. It's stolen by Jones. Now Ingram. Down low, and stolen by Thibault. And so Portland takes
being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Valanciunas with it, hounded by Adebayo. Outside Ingram. Here's McCollum. Here he goes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. McCollum's gotten his second bucket on the night. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Love. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Jones. Adebayo with a steal. Butler with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. And it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down. So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
Now here's Ingram. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Lowry. 6-point game. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Hero. Butler on the wing, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Butler passes to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. That shot off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Lowry against Ingram. Double team on Ingram. The 3 from Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now here's Hero. Looking to end the run. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
New Orleans calls timeout. We're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Here's Valanciunas. That one doesn't drop. Now the Heat take it the other way. And stolen by Jones. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Love. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
Ingram against Butler. Ingram into the lane.
First team foul.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo's double, kicks it to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Pass to Butler. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keep. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Butler up top, defended by Jones. To the inside. That one no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Lowry, good. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game, has such good height at the two-guard spot.
Richardson against Lowry. And it's Butler with the jam.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
McCollum against Lowry. Butler with a steal. Pass to Love. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Butler on the wing, defended by Jones. Butler against Jones. And it's Butler with the jam.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success. Now, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Lowry against McCollum. Outside Jones. And it's McCollum penetrating. Outside Richardson. Just 4 to shoot. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Williamson's checked in for Ingram.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
For New Orleans, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Williamson with a screen on Lowry. For 3, McCollum. The offensive rebound. Right wing. Shot to end the cold streak. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
They double team McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry, good.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
The Heat, 24.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's Butler with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And Oladipo drops them both. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. Miami calls timeout. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Martin outside. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. And that one's good. Ingram.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Martin, the pass to Butler. The ball's knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. To the right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the defense coming at Zion's shot hard right there, but he's smart. And he plays into it, getting the personal.
Williamson hits them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oladipo against Ingram. Oladipo outside, down low. Here's Adebayo. And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And he knocks down the first one.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time. He's one of the more versatile bigs in the league. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler who slams it down.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
New Orleans in the lead.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Nance with a screen on Lowry. There's McCollum with the three. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Williamson. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. McCollum against Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Now the Pelicans in transition. McCollum against Lowry. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Heat have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Nance against Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. And then Adebayo slams it in.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
McCollum draws the double. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Heat have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Larry Nance picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's McCollum with the 3. The 3 is up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Now here's Oladipo. Not a lot of room. Martin a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Martin with the 7-footer. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Timeout called. The Pelicans.
2 shots. Forward. Shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The 3 from Valanciunas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Heat call time here.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Setting the floor for Miami. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Kevin Love out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler over Jones. Goes back up. Outside for Butler. Lowry against Richardson. Clock at 6. Back to Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 22 points. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
And it's Butler with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Lowry. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Stolen by Hero. Lowry left side. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Love grabs the miss. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
McCollum draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it.
How about Kyle with a rare block that time, getting his hands on it from behind?
Doesn't go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game. McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Shoots it from the high post. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Outside Love. Back to Lowry. Pass to Love. Second shot opportunity. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Some room here for Jones. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Fires the 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game. It's Hero on the take. Outside Love. Lowry outside. Back to Love. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. The shot no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Butler against Ingram. There's the triple. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Love, a screen on Richardson. Oh, stolen by Richardson. McCollum outside.